Let the bass kick.
Now you're leaving, just like that. Where are you going?
I'm going to find out if I'm really alive. I'm not going there to die. I'm alive. I have to do it, Faye.
Watch this.
Hi, strong start. God, my chair was like extra squeaky today. Hello, everyone, and welcome to Red Violet TV. I am, of course, your host, T to the KTK, bringing you television on the internet. That's what I do. That's my job. I get paid for this every 3 months because Twitch payouts are stingy. It isn't you guys. The Twitch payouts are delayed. I'm more on time than I was yesterday. I have no excuse. I was just eating. That was literally it. Just, I was eating my food. Thinking my order. Chugged a coffee to be here. Got the energy, got the vibes, got the I'm in the zone. You know how yesterday I mentioned that I had a pile of laundry that was mocking me? I fell asleep on it. I didn't fold it. It also turns out I forgot my meds yesterday. So that explains that. So when I finish this stream, I'm going to be putting away my laundry, and I might vacuum. I've been letting this room get bad. I'm going to try to fix it. I'm not trying to be Asmongold out here. We're going to be diving into Alan Wake DOS. Some updates on Firebreak. They did some day one patches and stuff. The Discord seems to be full of a lot of people working on the game who are eager to talk to the community. And basically all of them are saying, like, yeah, we're trying to keep this thing afloat. I jumped on it earlier because I got a new notification from Twitch about the Twitch drops related to Firebreak. They are still not redeemable. Apparently it's an issue on Twitch's end. I don't know the full story. Just that at the moment, it's still not redeemable. It ain't the end of the world. It's just I'd like the outfit to have. That's all. That's all. In terms of where we are at, I believe we just hit Return 3 in the chapters. We had wrapped up the first dive into Alan's subconscious or whatever. Huh. Sorry, I was tweaking some of the sound options. And this is one of the only games I've seen that has a hyperacusis filter. I think that's interesting. I can't think of any other games that have a hyperacusis as an accessibility tweak. A lot of games will have things for visually impaired individuals or hearing impaired individuals, but that's the first time I've seen that specific setting. That's neat. What else can I say? That's neat as hell. But yeah, I'm looking at the chapter select. And we seem to be at Return 3. The save was Initiation 2. But I think we just wrapped it up and we were at the beginning of Return 3 when I wrapped up stream. Because I wanted to end it at like a stopping point. In terms of where the story is, Saga Anderson and Agent Alex Casey are investigating Bright Falls as a cult has arrived and has started to do pretty terrible things. Things are getting weird in this town, and it's all linking back to the events that happened in 2010 surrounding the first Alan Wake. And in fact, Alan himself emerges from the lake. He got out. And he is recollecting this story of how he managed to fight his way out of this alternate dimension to the detectives. Well, they're not detectives, they're FBI agents. And they all seem concerned. Especially since Agent Nightingale was dead in front of them, and there is a manuscript being written dictating these events. Alan can't remember writing these, and so he theorizes that it's Scratch, a creature from within the dark place that he was trapped, who took his identity and began living his life. This game is so good. Let's just get in. Let's just dive right back in to the cold waters of Cauldron Lake. I am a little confused. We beat this.
I couldn't hear the dark presence.
We beat all this. Is it really pulling from my last save? I don't even remember what my last save was.
The tunnel was open now. I could get through. I couldn't hear the dark presence. It was gone. Shit. The dark presence. I had seen it before. I remembered now. It was always out there, hunting me. Found the murder site. Somehow the victim's heart was the key.
We had seen all this. he connects with Saga.
Shifted.
And when we were playing as Saga, we saw it from her perspective.
An FBI agent? Who are you?
What is this? Who are you?
She can hear me.
I'm Saga Anderson, FBI.
Yeah. Okay, so it's literally just here. End of part. The writer of the first word, not the writer of the last. With the terror of the light and the shadow last, the third eye now open. Project the night. This is the moment to write. This is the ritual to lead you on. Your friends will meet him when you're gone. So yeah, it was around this point when... Well, I wrapped at this end of part. What the fuck? Oh yeah, it's Neko.
Stepping to the murder site, I'd felt it hanging in the air. A meaning, the violent emotion of the act, like a cloud of wrath. The dead eyes of the victim staring at something you couldn't see, and yet making you aware of it. Something had soaked into this place on a molecular level, overlapping with your meaningless existence. Regression to something you had managed to forget. Marking you, taking you for a ride, making you crazier.
Okay. I'm back in the fucking building again! The Dark Place. Photography and videography exhibition by Alice.
The station had changed. I was closer now.
Were you? A little bit of a frame drop there. Am I running shit that I shouldn't be running? I don't see anything else. Will it let me? No. There's invisible walls. Looper Express. Late nights, you end here. Looper Express to Mirror Heights, except late nights. Dark and downtown via bridge. Not in service. Oh, we got a word. So picky. Like, I see the words. Give me the words. Whatever. No, come on. It's actually bugging me now. I mean, I can't tell you if it's words that I've already found or not. Guess they'd be making a sound if I didn't. Oh yeah, it was the station with the Night Springs TV. It's not a Night Springs TV anymore. I'm holding 3 charges of light.
Parliament Tower. Our home in New York.
Right, yeah, that building
Was I really
changed.
this close to being home? Going up to our apartment? Would I be home? Or was this just an echo of the real thing? Even then, the murder site had brought me one step closer to escape.
Is that a statue of him? In memory of Alan Wake.
Time loses meaning here. How long have I been trying to escape? Long enough for Alice to think I'm dead. The payphone at the edge of the plaza was ringing again.
Hey, Alan. Thank God he picked up. I thought I lost you again.
Who are you? Why are you helping me?
Did you go deeper? To the overlap?
Are you talking about the murder site? Yeah, I did.
That's fantastic, Alan. We're closer to getting out. We're making progress.
Well, we would be if you would answer my damn questions.
Last time we spoke, you were pretty worried about Alice. Did you ever check Parliament Tower? To make sure she really got out of the dark place?
Well, of course she got out. That's why I'm here. That's the whole goddamn point.
Be very careful, Alan. The dark presence is stealing from you. It can already manifest as your double. Scratch will come.
Wait, hello?
Yeah, I feel like American Nightmare already kind of established a lot about Scratch, that he's essentially taken Alan's face and has been trying to write on his behalf and dictate the world as he's in it.
Maybe he was a victim. The writer.
The
Maybe
writer.
He was a victim. The cult, using his words. Or maybe he was the monster behind it all. Either way, Alice Wake, his ex, she knew things. It was there in her art for all to see. A cry for help. The darkness she'd witnessed. And that put her in danger.
Was Alice here? In the story?
Remedy games are so pretty. It's been said. It should continue to be said. Game pretty. It is actually interesting that this altered item, like its light switch and the lamp itself. Fucking shit.
Alice's photo equipment. Set to go off when the door opens.
Flash boxes. You'd have a better... I don't know. That seems like a decent lens. Pretty basic tripod, though.
Get out! Leave me alone!
Alice! Alice! Alice.
Pick photos for exhibition posters.
This is a photo of Scratch. How did Alice get this? Is he stalking her?
He said he was going to. Do you not remember that, Alan, during American Nightmare?
This is the door to my study, where I wrote my books. This symbol wasn't here before.
No, it wasn't, but that symbol shows up in the Alan Wake expansion. So I have to imagine that at one point, They really fleshed out their apartment. Jeez. It was not like this in Alan Wake 1. In the Alan Wake expansion, you saw that door. Jesse went through that door.
Alice's video camera.
Locate the memory card.
Inside.
Video art dock screens, multiple focal point of the dark place. I mean, I guess this is a fair point, right? Like, she spent... We don't know how long time moves in the dark place, how long it's been for Alan currently, how long it was for Alice when we were trying to rescue her in that 2-week period.
Alice's memory card.
I do have to wonder why she's writing everything down like this. This could also be a completely different apartment. She could have moved. How Alan knows that, I don't know. Sorry, those menus, they're so Resident Evil 2.
When I was younger, photography was everything to me. I moved to New York thinking I'd make it as an artist. And then I met Alan. We had a good thing. We were both dedicated by our creative ambitions. The only difference was that Alan's work made money. He brought me work when he could. I took his promo shots, created covers for his books. I'm sure he forced his publisher into it. I was taking photos, just not my photos. And that gnawed at me. Things got complicated sometimes, but that's life, right? We loved each other. Then Alan hit a block. I brought out a meaner side of him. One I didn't like. I set up a trip to see a doctor in Washington. I didn't tell him until we got there. We argued. Things went wrong. And he was just gone. Drowned, allegedly. Easy for people to think it was my fault. Hell, I do too sometimes. About 6 years ago, I started hearing noises in the night. Typewriter keys clacking.
This game was 2023, right? Maybe 2024? Huh.
Voices.
I don't know when this was recorded.
Alan was back. Haunting me. Then it got violent. It was Alan,
That's how she got that picture.
and yet it was a monster.
She could tell.
He always did have anger in him.
But not that much.
I set up cameras around the apartment with motion sensors and flashes. Now, when the monster comes, I turn it into art. My nightmares caught on film.
That's what all the photos are.
And this is the focus of my new exhibition. To show people the world is so much darker than they ever knew. I'm calling this exhibit The Dark Place.
Alice. Scratch was terrorizing her. Why?
Huh.
I sat in the writer's room and wrote a story. Initiation. To project myself through the dark place, to look for a way out.
The spiral.
The story had brought me here, brought me nowhere. Looped me back. I was writing the story. And in the story, I now stepped into the writer's room. But there was no one here writing it.
Okay. So Return was written by Scratch, and the events that happened in Return are happening, or whatever. Initiation is him writing to get out of the dark place, I presume. Well, the audio thing. This keeps happening. These loading screens have an audio delay, which is a little more annoying when I'm doing the saga bits and she's talking to Casey. Like this.
Okay, let's recap what you've told us so far, Alan. For the past 13 years, you've been trapped in a nightmare dimension called the Dark Place.
Yeah.
It's like New York, but it's not New York. And can be reached from the bottom of Cauldron Lake, but it's not really under the lake. And after all this time, you've managed to get out.
Yeah.
But so has your evil doppelganger. Mr. Scratch? Or is it the Dark Presence?
Both. It's interchangeable. He's Scratch when he looks like me, but he can change into this other form.
And Scratch, the Dark Presence, wants to rewrite the world in his own image.
Which would be in your image, as he looks just like you.
And turn the world into a fucking nightmare.
During Deerfest, which is scheduled to take place in a couple of days. You got out of the Dark Place by writing a novel, the pages we've been finding. But your double edited it into a horror story that's now changing reality, taking over people, making them crazy, bringing the Dark Place to Bright Falls.
Yes, fiction coming in contact with the Dark Place can change reality. The story is coming true, soaking into everything like darkness when night falls. But last time
This will be back in 2010.
Yes, last time it didn't happen all at once. The story came true bit by bit as it unfolded. And that dark presence was still bound to the lake. I stopped it before it got the ending it wanted. Before it broke free. Based on that, there's still time.
Which brings us to your magical light switch.
The clicker. Magical doesn't quite cover it. Scratch wants it to bring about his ending. That can't happen. If I can get the clicker, I can send him back to the Dark Place, make all this shit go away. I know it's batshit crazy. My memory is full of holes, and I'm not sure how much I can trust. It's like a half-forgotten dream.
Ah.
Mr. Wake. Alan. We've seen our share of batshit crazy in the past 24 hours. What I want to know is, why am I? Why are we written into the story?
I think I saw you. Or a vision of you in the dark place. I think you helped me reach out and escape somehow. With that in the story, Scratch would have edited it to get to you. To hurt you. We are all in danger.
Fair.
It's insane. And there's so much of it.
Is there a Chinese food restaurant in Bright Falls? How far out did you order?
Have you ever heard of the Cult of the Tree?
Creepy bunch. In the habit of wearing deer masks, performing murder rituals, victims turning into monsters possessed by darkness, possibly inspired by a horror story written by a certain author. Ring any bells?
The cult. Yes. Yes. They have the clicker.
If the cult has the clicker, does that make them Scratch's followers? How are you so certain they even have the clicker?
They could be working for Scratch. I don't remember. It's all confused.
Alan, if I'm gonna act on this information, you need to be honest with me.
Yeah, of course.
Is he confused? Or is he hiding something?
Oh, I have to profile Alan Wake. I have to go and... Hang on. I'm sure we have some case shit.
Wake just gave us a lot of information. But this clicker seems like a good place to start. If we find that, then we find the cult.
Cult of the Tree. Who's involved? No. Cult goal, yeah. What else has new information in it? The story.
The pages we've been finding are from a horror story called Return, written by Alan Wake. And the contents of this book are coming true. Why couldn't it have been a romance?
Holy shit, we got a lot of info. Okay. Flashlight seems to hurt it. Oh my god, okay. Light affects it, quite literally.
Oh.
Story changes reality, process is gradual. Right? Wake was trapped in the dark place for 13 years. There's a thing called the overlap. You did enter it in a weird way. Wake says the dark place can be accessed from the bottom of Cauldron Lake. Wait, that goes into the over... No? Sometimes stories, legends, folktales can be connected. Is that not where that goes? That seems like where that should go. Scratch and the dark presence are interchangeable.
Doesn't make sense.
You don't need to grunt at me every time I fuck up. At this point, it's like an adventure game. I'm like...
Sure.
I did
The
that!
dark place makes writing come true. Taking something real and nudging it. They're treating people's lives like toys. Can Wake be trusted with that kind of power? Can anyone?
I don't think Wake wants this power. It's just how it ended up playing out. If we don't stop it... The dark place can be accessed.
The dark place. A dimension that's home to monsters. Huh. Wild stuff.
Have to interrogate Wake a bit more for that. Alright. Let's profile.
Wake said the cult has the clicker. How does he know?
The writer is the reader. The next chapter, the next chapter, the next chapter. Keep the pages safe, the dark shining of the words.
Wake is hiding pages. That's how he knows the cult has the clicker. Wake has a double. Mr. Scratch. Where is he now?
A cloud of wrath wears my face. The dark place in your place. Scratching out my body of work.
Scratch is here. In Washington. He's hunting Wake.
Interesting.
Scratch looks just like Wake. Why?
Don't wake up the dreamer if your life is a dream. I swam to the shore, but the water is rising.
Wake and Scratch are clearly connected. Maybe Scratch got out because Wake did. Or vice versa. Okay, Mr. Wake. I know you have more pages of the manuscript on you.
You don't understand how vital these pages are. They're the only way I can know what's coming.
You're not the only one trying to solve this. This is our job.
Okay. Here. Now, this is all I have. Be careful with them.
Inside the trailer, at the outskirts of Watery, Saga had seen Wake's fabled clicker for the first time, in the hands of the Cult of the Tree. A cultist stared at her. She drew her weapon.
The cult of the tree has the clicker Wake told me about. They're a part of all this. It's all on the page. The clicker, the cult. Okay, I'll head to Watery and find this trailer. Casey, you stay here and keep an eye on Mr. Wake.
Got it.
No, you need me there.
No dice, pal. This is an FBI investigation, and I don't see a badge on that flannel.
From now on, you can switch between Alan and Saga's stories via the bucket in the janitor's break room. Feel free to play in whatever order you choose. Huh. Interesting.
You wrote these pages in the dark place. So why are we finding them here?
I think I wrote them. I remember writing an endless amount of pages, but when this happened before, the pages were being sent from the dark place to help me. Maybe the same thing is happening here.
That's all for now, Mr. Wake. Thank you for your cooperation.
Interesting. You know, I'm aware that a lot of information about the Federal Bureau of Control is classified, but they function as...
I'm the only one who understands the forces behind this. I can help you.
No, that's not how this works. You're a civilian, and we don't do ride-alongs. And if Scratch is after you, then so is the cult. We don't know who we can trust here.
Dad, you are making a mistake.
I'll be sure to add that to the list.
Okay, welcome. Past favorite Deerfest floats. Go.
The yarn puppet monstrosity.
Stuffed moose and squirrels one.
No, thank you. Those beady
So
dead
who's in for
marble
a bet
eyes
this
still
year?
give me nightmares.
$100 says there'll be at least one fender bender between the floats.
For that amount of money, you'll cause it yourself.
Yeah, I'm not taking that wager. Too many opportunities for interference.
Hello, and welcome to Coffee World, voted Washington's best coffee-themed amusement park. All of our attractions are family-friendly and available to children of all ages. Just like our coffee. Take a sip of our Oh Dear Diner organic coffee and let the adventure begin! Hold on for dear life on the Espresso Express! Oh! Soak in some local history at the Huatari Well, where two serial killers once hid the disemboweled bodies of their murder victims. It's not haunted. Come join Mocha Moose and the goats at our amusement park petting zoo. Just don't share your coffee with the goats. Seriously, stop feeding our goats coffee. Seriously, it's not amusing. Take in amazing views from the slow roaster.
I love these too.
I can almost see the Warrior Lighthouse trailer park. This is so much fun! And finish off at our beautiful gift shop where seniors and children under 10 receive a 9% discount on keychains and propane tanks. Welcome to Coffee World. We guarantee you'll jaw a great time.
The fun is percolating.
This is the third time I've requested something be done about the TV in my room. It keeps going on by itself. It's keeping me awake all night.
Yes, sir, I'm terribly sorry for that. We've called a professional electrician. In the meantime, have you tried unplugging the TV for the night?
Oh, there's an idea, Einstein. Why don't I just get rid of everything I'm paying for in that room while I'm at it? Sleep on the floor. Go to the toilet in the corner. Yeah, I'm not unplugging it. You're fixing it.
Of course, sir.
You could just unplug. Okay. Sorry. I thought he was going to reveal, like, well, it is unplugged, and it's still turning on. What the fuck? But no. Oh, that feels very Parks and Rec.
It won't open.
I believe this is Casey's room. Might be Saga's. No, it's Saga's. She has a photo of her daughter. I'm also 99% sure. No, that's a brochure. Okay, I saw the green edge on that thing, and I thought that was going to be like the Night Springs 360 video game that you found in the first Alan Wake. I thought there was a prompt on the...
Hello?
No. This is Casey's room. Because it's full of coffee. Books on 2010. Cross-reference with old case files from NYC Cold. Find out name of good coffee.
Hello?
Pages. Ed and Tammy. They were the... Well, Tammy was the one fascinated by the story surrounding Alan. Hi, bud.
I can't get through this.
Interesting. I will break into rooms I don't have access to. So the game wants me to go to Watery. Or to the... Specifically the Watery, trailer park.
Kid along. Jules, you didn't forget to pack the EMF reader, did you?
Why would I pack
Ghost hunting?
your gear? I've got my own to worry about.
Great. Now how am I supposed to measure the energy signatures emitted by paranormal manifestations?
You're back with Pat Maine, and we've got a very special guest today on the program. It's artisan cuckoo clock designer Terry Feldman.
Huh.
Terry, how are we today?
Hey there, Pat. Doing just fine. I'm a super big fan of the show. What a treat to be on with you today.
It's locked. I imagine there's going to be some bolt cutters or something. Because there's a lot of things that are locked with
I
locks.
need something to cut this.
Stick the necklace in it. The necklace is key. I'm going to be insufferable while I play this, because I am going to be running around looking for collectibles and doing everything before I leave for a zone.
Hello, how are you?
Oh, I'm great. Wonder if I can get the Coffee World merch. I'd get an Oh Dear Diner mug. I don't need more mugs. That's the principle of the thing, more than anything.
Enjoy your day.
Man, I haven't been to like a street festival in a...
Oh no, oh no, oh no! What will become of my birds now? Where will they go? Who will feed them? Fly away, find a happier place. Go while you still can.
If I walk, I don't scare them, right? No.
And what about old Margaret? Where will I go? Who will I look after when all my little friends are gone?
That hurt. Don't know what else to say about that. That was just... That hurt. Man. I already found the lunchbox that was in the park here. There's some more cult symbols out and about. The problem is that can't get to them. Yeah, that needs a bolt cutter. And I don't fit in that hole in the fence for some reason. I feel like you could. I'd also probably climb up on that box, but... or that pile of debris. Hey, maybe? Maybe the bolt cutters are in the trailer park. Oh, we should go to the diner, too, while I'm thinking about it. Hey, dude. See if Rose says more weird shit. Oh, Rose isn't in today. Rose lives at the trailer park. I wonder if she's gonna have another episode because of her connection to the Dark Presence. I can't hear it. I don't need to hear it. I just love their vibes. Oh, they make a beer, too. Enjoy at the bar. On a boat. Enjoy in the sauna. Perkele. Wood. Please drink responsibly, brewed in watery Washington. Unleash your inner Wolverine with Alma. Alma beer. Lady of the Lake. By... Oh, that's a really hard title to read. Or author.
Welcome to
the Oh Dear Diner. I recommend a slice of pie with some coffee. You can't go wrong with that.
So, I'm thinking of pre-gaming at my place before Deerfest. Drinks, snacks, some charades maybe?
Charades.
Interested?
In everything but the charades.
What's wrong with charades? It's fun. And deer-themed.
For sale coffee cup mascot costume. Some wear and tear.
This will be my 15th Deerfest. I feel like that calls for some celebration.
Remember the time you fell off the float?
I already pet you. Yeah, you won't. You can only pet a deer once. Calendars are set to February, but it's in October.
I need something to force this open.
Hi. Hey, don't mind me. I'm gonna assume that you just wanted a quiet place to read, and your friend is being very supportive.
It doesn't budge.
All right. I don't know if there's any other areas that opened up in town. You walk so slowly when you're in, like, free roam like this. But I want to go to the bookstore.
Gotta remember to buy stuff for taco night. Hot sauce, extra hot. Show Pete who's who. Yeah. See you around.
Sail on camping equipment. I don't suppose I can swing by the sheriff's office. Don't suppose they'd want me there.
List of favorite park benches in Bright Falls. And now, I just want to clear something up from our last broadcast.
Mercado won't roll over on the issues.
Oh no. You need to get that on lock. I don't suppose you could let me in. For no reason. I do think certain chunks of the map are still... well, showing me the... the police station map currently. Like, I don't suppose I can go all the way up to the... I mean, that sign... yeah.
I'm not done here yet.
We have the broader map. Valhalla Nursing Home. That already tells the story. So these lines, I guess, dictate areas I can't go. That requires a screwdriver, and that requires bolt cutters. There's just multiple locked doors. I swing by the sheriff's station. Say hi.
How many times do I have to tell you? She's gone missing.
Are you
avoiding your calls.
Why would she do that?
I can't force it open.
Eye in the sky. I don't like it. It's staring at me.
Usually, in the previous game, folks in prison cells would just say random, really helpful things. Yeah, don't steal toilet paper. I don't suppose there's anything lootable or interactable. Oh, that's interactable. Just read email. I'm a federal investigator. Give me your service weapon.
Mulligan and Thornton told everyone to stay out of the basement. And now, they're nowhere to be found. I bet they're just trying to get out of work.
Let's not assume the worst of our colleagues.
Yeah, God forbid.
Wait, no. Mulligan and Thornton are gone now, too? Breaker got sent to the dark place by Mr. Dorr, apparently. But Mulligan and Thornton are gone now, too?
It's not opening.
You know what they need? I'd love to see, like, one of those, like, have you seen this man in your dreams posters. Apparently that originated around the Pacific Northwest. Might have been Oregon. Forgive me. Oregon and Washington are two completely different states that look the same.
Hey there.
That'll annoy at least one person. Why is the cult symbol on that breaker? And why do those wires go to this boarded up building? Where you can hear the phone. Oh no, the phone is for the bank. Interesting. Okay, I think I've done a fair bit of snooping. I've soaked up enough atmosphere.
I know. What was she even doing out there? And at that time of night?
She was what? Digging at what? I'm telling you, that woman's not all there.
Do you think that was Rose? We're gonna find digging.
Take care.
All right, let's just get to my car.
How are you?
I have to get to the driver's side. Watchery. So I know it said I can play them in any order. I'm wondering if...
Yeah, Anderson, I didn't want to say this in front of Wake, but are you sure this is a good idea? Going on your own?
Assuming we believe the page, I need to check this out. We need to find the cult. Anyone we meet here could be a member. And this Scratch guy.
The evil doppelganger? It must be true, or else this guy can't write for shit.
The quality of his writing aside, if this page turns out to be true like the rest have, This could be a breakthrough. We might solve this thing before backup even arrives.
Yeah, but they're taking their time, so just be careful out there. Meanwhile, I think me and Wake will have a chat. Maybe I can shake something loose.
Okay. But remember what happened with the Salt Shaker?
Yeah, real funny.
The page placed me in a trailer. Somewhere in Watery.
Sorry, I just love her pulling up with the fucking gun with the strap.
A vote for Mayor Setter is a vote for everyone. For Watery.
Mayor Setter will stand up for justice.
I love whoever at Remedy lovingly modeled a Danish and put it everywhere.
Hey, what did you used to say your dream job was as a kid? I bet it wasn't dock worker.
I don't know about all that, but idle hands are the devil's playground, so...
Well, us fishing types appreciate you all, at least.
Have you seen me, Stella? Oh. I know in video games those are generally, like, dev pets that they have an image of for missing posters.
The flooding is even worse here. More like underwatery. I'll have to tell Casey that one later.
I was bad, but I had a good giggle.
Where's the time gone? There's just a wretched husk of what used to be me left.
Mood. Classic.
Watery's definitely quaint.
How's it going?
Siamese.
I bet they have good fish here.
And it's locked. Another rubber duck. Listen. Listen. Don't trust them. Ahti? Is he performing?
Okay then. Catchy tune.
There he is! Wait! Sorry, I have to tell Hatchet. In the jump kit that you get a giant boombox. It's playing this. It's playing the instrumental, but it's playing this song. I don't want to interrupt him. In his dark room, he writes. He fishes you into this verse from his fever dreams.
Excuse me. Do you know where...
Ahti's in the middle of a show.
Oh, hi, Rose.
I wonder if I'm the first FBI agent to ever get shushed.
That's the Finland poster that you see in Control. Moosefest. Raffles karaoke and skits. Glogi. Korvapusti. and Karjalan Piraka. Oh, it's this. I keep calling it a Danish. Majestic beast hidden in the depths of the water, or an elaborate prank. A sea creature defies the laws of nature in the submarine. One of a kind of... No, no. It was cracked open for a reason. I already looked at that. Tom the Poet. A pinprick of light in an ocean of darkness. Starring Thomas Sane as the diver, Barbara Yeager as the dark presence, Cynthia Weaver as the Lady of the Light, Emil Hartman as the assistant. Written and directed by Thomas Sane, based on a novel by Alan Wake. A Dark Place and Not a Lake production. The Dark Doppelganger in the Art and Life of Thomas Sane. Original Thomas Sane. The Auteur. Guest lecture by the president of Bright Falls Film Society. Discussing Zane's early career in Finland, his artist commune in Bright Falls, his lost work, Tom the Poet, his mysterious disappearance in 1970. Playing his own dark double in his films, the poet, the writer, the diver, Thomas the rhymer. Huh. Dear.
Such a shame.
The fact that the rubber duck keeps showing up around and Ahti is here. Did he bring it? Hi. I love him. Experience the famed Finnish-American hospitality and enjoy our free map of Watery. Remember to stop by Solmi Hall for many events and activities. So it's a town settled by the Finns, full of a biker gang and a fishery.
Oh, you rascal. What have you been up to this time around?
Ritva.
There's only so many times I can keep fixing the same hole.
Me about grinder dates. Valhalla Nursing Home. If I had to guess, that is the nursing home founded by the old gods.
Mom's family was from Sweden. I've always imagined it kind of like this. Saunas, lakes. Seems nice. Enjoying the sauna?
You bet. The steam is amazing.
Oh, hey, Hatchet.
On my creaky old joints. Yeah, I'm just waiting for Ahti to wrap up his show so we can crack open some beers.
I've read that taking a sauna is good for preventing dementia.
Yeah, and so is beer.
Ever heard of the Cult of the Tree?
The half-deer, half-man monsters? Oh, sure I've heard of them. They're the reason I can't risk taking walks in the forest anymore. If one of them shows up, how am I supposed to get away? I can't run with a bad hip. I'd be killed for sure. I could maybe use my crutches to defend myself. Do you think that'd work? You're the professional.
Probably smart just to stay in the sauna for now.
How long is Ahti's song? Like 10 minutes? Go back in there. I have to show Hatchet his Pookie. I don't remember if the whole bit about his vacation in Control, if it was actually here. He's so talented. Pretty sure it was referring to here. Hang on, I can confirm this. Control Ahti's postcard. Yeah. Yeah. Literally. Hold on, I'll monitor. Greetings from Watery, Washington, America's Little Finland. He's been here. The place is falling apart. The oldest house is falling apart. A bunch of low-level like office assistants and middle managers and, you know, form fillers and pencil pushers have been given guns and are forced to clean up messes due to the lack of support from higher up, because this hiss problem has gotten that bad. The janitor, he's singing at a bar and drinking and going to the sauna. Good for him, honestly. He probably saved up those vacation days. It's just, you don't, let this be a lesson to you guys. You don't control what happens on your day off. You can't make yourself feel bad just because you took a day off work. Oh, it was...
How are you?
It was swamped out there. You should have been there. No. It was my week off. Granted, if he's been here the whole time, he's been gone for years. 6 by the time of Control, or by the time of Firebreak. Sorry, I'm sniffing. Oh, spoiler. I get a crossbow. Oh, fuck yeah. Fuck yeah, please tell me I get to go to Coffee World. Locked door. New conversation. Oh, is that the dude promoting the mayor? I have the Coffee World pins. Hell yeah. Oh no, the show must have wrapped. No? Who's the conversation option? You? Norman, maybe? What's up here? Is it this dude?
Hello. Do you have a second?
Ah, long time and no see, Miss Anderson. Thor and Odin are not here. They are old tricksters always sneaking off.
Sorry. No, I wanted to ask you about something else. Do you live around here?
I live in Bright Falls. You have seen me around. I am Mr. Blum. You call me Vladimir. I work at a nursing home. I take care of your old people. We are on day trip, music, sauna, the good times. I bring them here in the bus.
The elderly are very important. And it's a very nice bus. Thanks.
Okay. This is the between Rose and this guy. Apparently I've lived here.
Can you point me to any trailers around here?
Sure. Watery Lighthouse Trailer Park. Ilmo Koskela owns it. Owns many things in town.
And where is Ilmo?
I saw
Yeah.
Ilmo and his brother at the bridge. Well, what used to be the bridge.
Hey, how's it going?
What I kind of love about this is Remedy being like, we're finished. We don't know shit.
Ilmo Koskela.
We don't know shit about America. So we're gonna have a little Finland town. That's mean. I'm sure it's fine. It's just funny.
Hey, say if a sauna doesn't fix what ails ya, you're a goner.
I'm built like this, by the way.
Whew. Hot.
It's like a sauna in here. Hey, guys, you should really change your calendars. They all say February. Also, the horseshoe. There's a lot of asset reuse, and I'm never going to complain about that. I'm never going to be like, ooh, how dare games. Oh, best dog. I'm not going to be all like, how dare games use models they've already made from previous titles, especially when, like, graphical fidelity has a cap, has, like, an upper limit.
Have you heard old Pat's radio show lately? Yeah, I fear he's losing his grip on reality.
I don't care to listen to pointless jibber jabber. Not on the radio and not in the sauna.
The main reason I bring it up in this context is, you know, it's Remedy. It's Control. Everyday objects have weird manifestations of power. They've established this. And I keep seeing rubber ducks everywhere. And they were pretty adamant on those rubber ducks being dangerous. Before I move forward... Okay, yeah, no. You keep saying point of interest. One more time. It is interesting. It is interesting. Thank you. Actually, I should save. I don't want to have to talk to everybody again. Getting your motors running since 81. I already checked that.
Hey, Saga! Over here!
Did you need to get a Native American skull? No, never mind. I confused the feathers for a headdress. That is also a common thing. There's literally a motorcycle company called Indian that has that as their logo. So I was ready to call them out. No, that's just a wing. I like the tassels. The leather tassels. Said hi.
Another satisfied customer. I just hope he remembers to write a good review on the webpage. Great to see you back in Watery, Saga. Everyone in town missed you. Super nice to see you again, Saga.
They act like they've known me for years. This keeps happening. Are you familiar with the Cult of the Tree?
Yeah, we always thought it was an urban legend. Kids drawing creepy symbols to scare each other, but, now it's gotten pretty damn real, huh? It's terrible what happened. We're all in shock.
Well, we're looking into it. Hoping to get things back to normal soon.
We're all for that. As normal as it ever gets around here.
You own the trailer park, right? Mind if I take a look inside?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure the owner of the Watery Lighthouse Trailer Park, me, can help you with that. It's good to have our funniest resident back.
Resident? I don't understand what you mean.
If this is your way of getting out of any outstanding bills, don't worry. They've been handled. Must be hard coming back to where you and your little girl lived.
It's like they remember a different reality. Is the horror story messing with their memories? So what is Coffee World?
You mean you haven't seen our commercial for it? Coffee World is a smooth blend of rides, food, and fun. We even had a real moose. Until recently.
That's a boss fight, isn't it?
Plus, right next to Coffee World is the workshop of our own Kalevala Knights Motorcycle Club. We're busy building the floats for Deerfest. Don't go peeking, though. You know, we're saving the big reveal for Deerfest.
So... your commercials?
They're amazing.
They're more than commercials, Saga. Our goal is to both entertain and educate local viewers about the fine products and services we provide. And, Yako here really comes alive in front of the camera. Really. Fuck off. I'm just there for the free beer. Not sure what Ilmo's excuse is. Hey, I'm writer, producer, co-lead, director. Do yourself a favor and, check them all out.
Profiling may move the case forward.
It's them. Yeah, okay. Saga is like, please stop talking to them. What other weapon upgrades can I... Oh. Yeah, there's the shotgun. Increased reload speed. Deals increased damage to enemies that are stunned. Let's just do the reload speed.
In one fluid motion, Saga cracked open the shotgun, sending the empty hulls flying over her shoulder, and slammed the new shells in faster than she had imagined possible.
There's 3 more ads to see.
Elmo thinks the cult is just an urban legend. Or does he?
There are things that go bump in the night. It's all true. It's all true. Sound the alarm, brother. Gather the troops, brother. Yako, the shadow of the forest is creeping closer.
They don't think it's an urban legend at all. They understand it's dangerous. Ilmo made it sound like I lived here. Does he really believe that?
Light, laughter, and love will guide you home. Saga and her daughter. Oh boy. Happy faces raise property value. Family comes first, Ilma. We take care of her trailer while she's gone. She's one of us, Yako. Her spare key is safe and sound.
The Koskela brothers have happy memories of me living here. This must be the story affecting them. I'll play along for now. I need the key to that trailer.
Huh. Alright, well hold on, let's do some
Trailer park
string.
is a good place to look for a trailer. Keep it simple, Saga. Wake says the story will change reality around us. If that's true, then I need to know what's real and what's fiction.
I mean, your daughter is safe and alive in wherever you live. I forget which state. Okay, nothing I can do there. I find another Casey lunchbox. Oh yeah. Gotta find someone watery. Wait, did this tell me how many? Yeah, I'm missing one in Cauldron Lake. There's 6 in Bright Falls. And there are 6 in Watery. Okay.
All joking aside, yes, I would like to see my trailer. Do you have a spare set of keys?
Good for you. Yeah, I have a spare set. They're just over at Coffee World. I'd get them for you, but Yako and I have to head to Bright Falls. The spare keys are in the gift shop safe. I'll call ahead and have someone get them out for you. Oh, the road's flooded, but if you just follow this trail behind me, it'll lead you there.
Okay.
Call the gift shop so they can give Saga a hand. Yep.
Can I get a Kalevala Knights patch?
Nothing? What am I paying them for? Guess they're busy.
There's Coffee World.
Dai,
Need to get
vittu.
across the river.
Vittu. Santana perkele. It's gun time. I do like that. The moment I get out of town, I'm like... Hang on, I got another thing for the case board.
Yup. Already got the answers to these.
I mean, it seems obvious that Coffee World is going to, like, it's going to immediately turn to night and we're going to have to fight shit. The fact they hinted at a dead moose.
What was that?
What was that? The fact they hinted at a dead moose also tells me that that's going to be a fucking boss fight.
Fuck! FBI, show yourself!
Okay. He duplicated. Oh, that's that fucker from American Nightmare. I'm busy. Oh. That time I did dodge. Woo! He's smooth with it. Woo! I think he's supposed to do a running animation, but he just kind of slides on the ground. Oh, fuck.
More people turning into Taken. Is this the cult? Or the story? Or both?
Coffee World is an extra funny concept because Sam Lake loves to take videos sipping coffee wherever he's visiting. Is that also why Alex Casey is obsessed with coffee? Oh, another F.
Rhyme.
Okay. I should still have the dolls. Yes. The gentle beast with a beautiful crown runs through the woods with a worried frown. From the hunter he flees between the mighty trees to make it out alive.
Nope. Keep trying.
Is there another figure? Yes. Yeah, the deer has a crown. If he's fleeing, if a deer is fleeing from a hunter, hang on. Gentle beast with a beautiful crown runs through the woods with a worried frown. Between the trees. So there's a tree, a leaf. I don't know if that counts.
Think, Saga.
I'm trying!
Doesn't make sense.
From the hunter he flees. Runs through the woods.
No.
Listen, I'm just gonna stab in the dark.
Doesn't look right.
Did Moose?
Sure.
Moose go there. I don't know where you go from there. Jesus. Hi.
Oh, damn. A charm.
No, wrong menu. I have 2 coffee mug charms. Okay. I don't think I'm gonna die, but it's nice to have a backup. That's a cult cache. Yeah.
Another locked box.
I'm a genius. Found another dead Taken over by the radio tower. Looked like it was bashed to death. There was a lunchbox and some weird knitting by the corpse, too. Took care of the body. But that's the third one this month. Everyone keep your eyes peeled. We need to find this guy and let him know the cult of the tree means business. Buy a lunchbox. Oh, manuscript page. Buy a lunchbox and some knitting. So, somebody who's taken is leaving the lunchboxes? Fine. Little hut. That's nice UI design. Enter is an interesting choice for default key, though. Guessing this is a save point. Another page. A skull, but no stuffed deer head, so nothing to pet.
There's another cult stash.
Hey, if you take the crossbow out, put it back in the stash when you're done. I changed the code as asked. Five has a single arrow in it. 2 has 2 arrows. And 7 has 3. So we can try 527. There we go. And now I have the crossbow. All right. Ah. And now I can pick up the arrows. That's clever, actually. Am I full? I might be. I was. Okay, I have another slot on 3, and I haven't found any, like, flashbangs or anything. Oh, yeah, that works too. What? I think that's what the propane tanks are for. And there's a couple more bag things. I guess I can put shit in the shoebox. Like... Was that always there? Let's have one stack of each thing for now. We're gonna need space for ammo. Okay. And manual save. We're not going to keep quick saving. Honestly, when I saw the arrows, I was expecting it to be like, Did I equip the lantern charm? I did. Horrifying. Look, an abandoned amusement park is a classic trope. It's never not creepy. That's all I will say. I should double check my map. I think I picked the area clean. I think. They mentioned in one of the containers that there was stuff by the radio tower, that there was a taken by the radio tower. Hi. Oh, fuck. Oh, it takes a bit. I see. Can I recover missed ones? No. Heading the lower path. I want to head up to the higher path. Currently have the most ammo for the sawed-off, so I should focus on that. Oh, let's top this up. Speaking of top up. Don't sound like you enjoyed it too much. Jesus. Okay, yeah, see, little woven things. So there should be a lunchbox by the radio tower.
Go visit Wendy Davis and grab some of our sponsor's famous beef jerky. Up next, we've got Deerfest. Oh, hold on now. We have a call coming in. Which button is that? Hello? Wrong line. Hold on. Hello. You're on with Pat Maine.
Yeah, Gil Davis here.
What a pleasant surprise. We have Gil Davis on the line from our lovely sponsor, Davis Family Beef Jerky. Gil, any thoughts on those crochet dog sweaters?
You need to stop.
What's that?
Just stop. Whatever this is you're doing, stop.
I'm not sure I understand, Gil.
There's no such thing as Davis Family Beef Jerky. I don't sell beef jerky. I've never made beef jerky. I don't particularly like beef jerky. I'm getting crazy phone calls for jerky orders, day and night. You got confused old ladies all over this goddamn town on the hunt for imaginary beef jerky, asking for insane flavors like hickory teriyaki, which clearly isn't a thing.
If you don't sell beef jerky, then somebody needs to tell your lovely...
My wife has been dead for years.
...out there at the market every Sunday selling it.
Wendy is dead, Pat.
No, that's not right. I just saw Wendy at the market last weekend.
Wendy went missing 13 years ago, Pat. They found her body. She's dead. We're trying to make peace with that, and you're making it so much harder with all this goddamn beef jerky bullshit.
No, is not true. She's there every week.
I never gave too much thought about.
It's gone far enough. Now go get Wendy on the line so we can have a laugh about this. She's fucking dead, Pat. Stop.
I never gave too much of a thought about what it was that Pat was saying, but like, yeah, maybe he has something there. He's remembering a different reality.
There's another lunchbox.
I lowered my rifle. Standing on the car's roof, I looked out at the carnage. Zombies had almost won, but luckily I was here. Heroes are sometimes the people we least expect them to be. Now my town's finally safe, thanks to me. Slung the hot piece of iron over my shoulder one more time. Hopefully, for the last time. The townspeople, cautiously emerging from their hiding places, surveyed the same carnage I saw, cheered my name, and waved, and they cheered again. Now I could finally get back to my quiet, unassuming life, reading books and gardening and fiber crafts and being the world's top mycology expert. Suddenly, a hand seized my wrist. I looked into the eyes of the sweet, sensitive rider I had known since childhood. A smile spread across his beautiful, kind face. I felt at peace for the first time since the zombies had emerged. You did it. Now we can live in peace together for the rest of our days. Does that connect back to... Or not back. It came out after this. I wonder if that's connected to Night Springs. Like the Night Springs DLC, I mean. And we have another nursery rhyme.
More of those rhymes.
3 little deers ventured to roam and found a nice place to eat and play. One little deer never came home, and the 2 deers cried all day.
Ugh.
I only have the 1 doll.
I can use this charm on my bracelet.
Increases resilience against being staggered or interrupted. See, that's Logan's charm. It's important. You know what? I can do that. The extra charge is nice and all, but it's not necessary. It used to be that being under light regened your health. I got the doll back. Good. Let's just quickly... Will my memories change? You know what? That's a fair question. The nursery rhymes. There's ones in Bright Falls? I guess I haven't explored all of Bright Falls. That's the radio tower bit explored. So I guess we need to make our way to the coffee world. I'll mention quickly for folks, I am somebody who likes to sniff around in every possible corner, but I'm never necessarily somebody who's going to 100% a game. I describe myself as an 80% completion kind of person. I'll go as far as 100 if I'm to a point where, like, I can reach it. It's, like, reasonably close. But I'm never going to go super out of my way for it.
Another one of those lunch boxes.
Hi, Hero. I think a few pieces of paper from my private fanfiction project got mixed into some of these stashes. I don't know which ones. I posted some online and they're getting pretty good reviews, but I'd appreciate if you didn't read them. It's a privacy thing. It's Rose. Rose is the one leaving these lunchboxes. Has to be. Because she was affected by the dark presence, right? She has this awareness. I'm guessing I'm gonna have to wait for the waters to adjust before I can get to the ranger cabin. Fair enough. Bros are not a good sign. Cool sounds. I just wanted to. You can call it a waste of ammo. I could store the crossbow for now. I should check my weapon upgrades. What can I do to it? Hold the fire button down to draw the... Oh, shit. Huh. No, this seems good.
Saga strained to pull the string of the crossbow back as far as she could. To her surprise, the latch adjusted to accommodate her. The next bolt would stop a monster.
Ugh. Neat. I think what it comes down to is just, like, what weapons do I want to take advantage of? It's silent. And it allegedly deals high damage. Okay. We've delayed long enough.
Hello? Anyone here? Nope. Did they get out? Did the Taken get them? Or were they turned into Taken? I'll need to get the key to the trailer park myself.
Right, I forgot. That's...
Ilmo said the key is kept in the gift shop safe.
I am now making it my mission to pop every balloon. I don't need to, but it's my mission now. No littering, no spilling hot coffee on yourself or others. We are not liable. Don't feed the wildlife. Don't pet Mocha the moose. He bites.
Locked. Needs something to jimmy it open with. A list of maintenance work. A screwdriver. Huh.
Oh, neat. Squeaking on Latte Lagoon car. Tighten the bolts. Less bad now. Percolator, control panel jammed. Remove front with screwdriver. Found Penny in there. Why is this going on a case board? Coffee World.
Coffee World. The most caffeinated place on Earth. And yet nobody's here to help me get that key.
Interesting. Yeah, gift shop door's locked. Getting inside.
Right. Using screwdrivers to break into gift shops isn't exactly standard procedure.
Well, it's not like you were trained in locksmithing or lockpicking. I guarantee you, somehow, my decision to pop every balloon will be justified. Somehow. No. No. Every single one is out of order. It's Coffee World. I'm betting you this song that it's playing is, like, relevant in some capacity.
Another one of those cult boxes.
Only striped cups. 4. Seven. Oh. 4, 7. 4, 7. Just have to keep remembering that. 4, 7, maybe 10. It's not really striped. It has one stripe. They all have that stripe. So 4, 7. 4, 7, 1? Or it could be in order? Let's try 1, 4, 7 first. Oh, yeah. I'm a genius. Do not take what is not yours. Can't hear you. Sorry, I can't read all of a sudden. Ugh. Oh, thank God, there is one working bathroom. 2. All the toilets are out of order. Get your shit together. In Coffee World, no less. I already made the joke about it. You know, coffee makes you poop. But, you know. Why is there just an aluminum Christmas tree here? Alright, between these two... I mean, they both go to Coffee World. Let's start up and then work our way down. Everything's empty. Okay. Normal. Again, my decision to burn all my ammo, it's going to be justified.
When you ask, Merceda will speak.
Why would Mayor Sutter campaign in a theme park? Mocha the Moose. One morning during Coffee World's construction, a wounded moose was discovered taking shelter inside the Fresh Pot gift shop. Though limping from a leg injury, the wily moose proved too quick for wildlife rescue. After long and unsuccessful chase, everyone stopped for a much-needed coffee break. We're going to some of Coffee World's finest. Before the first cup was poured, the moose appeared, drawn by the delicious aroma. He allowed himself to be treated in exchange for a steaming mug of what is now known as Mocha's signature blend. Since then, Mocha the Moose has become a beloved fixture of Coffee World, welcoming guests from all across the country, as well as personally taste testing each of our roasts to give them the Mocha seal of approval. Around 6 years old, the moose can live up to 25 years. 820 pounds. Largest species of deer? Are they a species of deer? That feels wrong. That feels wrong. Are moose a species of deer? Yes. Fucking okay. I figured they were, like, related in terms of, like, a broader animal family kind of thing. Like an animal category. But, huh. Mocha's the only known moose with a caffeine addiction. I don't know. I know some furries, man. This'll be worth it. Sunk cost? I don't know her. I did just get an achievement. I did burn through almost all my ammo. Lost cat. Huh. Neat. I probably don't need to do all of them. I may have made this next chunk of the game significantly harder. Break a row to win. Please tell me this gives me shotgun ammo. Pistol. I'll take it. Balloon pop.
Okay, then.
Horrifying. Thank you. I want to continue looking around. Little play area.
Jesus! Calm down, Saga. It's just a pot of coffee.
Have a beautiful day.
Why is it laughing like that? Considering that the one thing shut down as I got close to it, that tells me it's where I'm supposed to go. Also, this is flooded. I just wanted to... I'm gonna explore, chat.
What kind of exercise does Tuppy do?
Ah, leads back here. And that leads back to the gift shop. Yeah. Again, I'm so sorry, chat. I know this must be insufferable to watch me walk around, like, looking for secrets. Okay. Don't know what that's doing there. Sniffing out the loot. Oh, the game wants me to go on the percolator. I'm going to assume that the moment I enter it, it's going to start spinning again. And the door's going to lock behind me. Oh, I like the face masks. God damn it. No. Everything else is out of ammo. Screwdriver?
Hey,
yes.
this should get that gift shop open.
There's probably a few more things I can open with the screwdriver.
Caffeine is just another word for fun.
True. I was already down here. Nice. Should be able to recover the arrows. Ba, 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 da, ba, ba. Got her ass. Oh, that time I could. Seems choosy. This was a choice. To have two different heads, or two different heads poke out of the eyes. Yeah, no, that moose in my mind is going to become a boss. We're gonna have a lockpicking minigame? No.
Now where is that safe?
Couldn't give a shit about the safe. I'm gonna steal some Coffee World merch. I genuinely try the coffee. We have warm coffee, warm up your something while you visit. Buko knife. Authentic Finnish buko knife. I said I'd get a mug. I would actually like an Oh Dear Diner mug. I want that plushie too. They had a limited drop of the thermos. Scalpers went crazy. I'm still pissed. I'd be pissed! I'd want that thermos. Are you kidding me? Got another angry voicemail from a parent about her kid poking himself in the eye with one of your souvenir bukos, whose grand idea was it to sell kids plastic knives in a coffee-themed amusement park. It was yours. I need another moose favor. Moko is doing just fine. He even got a glowing vet report, and then bam, they say it was a heart attack. Not blaming you, but maybe you just had a bad ticker. No tolerance for stimulants. We're telling the kids that Mocha's taking a vacation, but I could really use your help ASAP to maintain continuity. Do you have any more in stock? Thanks, Ilmo. What, you're gonna get another moose? You catch a moose. You see how easy that is. They're gigantic.
Locked.
Why'd you change the damn password?
What would Ilmo use for a code?
Thought it was Lookout Fixer Supplier. Who hurt you? Why are you so paranoid? Tracker Lookout Cleaner. What? Okay. Tracker Lookout Cleaner. Yeah, I found another cult stash. I know. It's weird that that one was in the park.
I need to open the safe. What's the combination?
People hate the puzzles, Ilmo. Why not just use keys? People love the puzzles, Jaakko. Only very smart people can think up good puzzles. Just look around and you will find the answer. Dedicated staff will be rewarded.
The combination to the safe is somewhere in the gift shop.
I'm betting you that's based on an actual internal conversation at Remedy. Just like, people hate the puzzles. People love puzzles. They have to be smart. Okay. Tracker Lookout Cleaner.
Coffee World staff. Hope they're not all monsters now. The photos have stickers on them.
Yeah, that's the number. Remember to bring your liability forms for Tuesday's Bring Your Dog to Coffee World Day. Congratulations, Thomas, for completing his first year. As usual, his work anniversary earns a free packet of coffee. Percolator is unfortunately undergoing maintenance. Lost and found, maintenance, ride operator, janitor, gift shop, security, caregiver, park walk around, concession. Right. So, Tracker Lookout Cleaner. cleaner is janitor, which is 6. Lookout. Would that be park walk around? And tracker. Tracker could be caregiver. I don't know. Maybe there's a hint in the case file.
I bet Ilmo's the kind of guy who likes Sudokus.
No two employees share the same responsibilities. Tracker, lookout, cleaner. Yeah. Tracker, lookout, cleaner. So cleaner's janitor. I'm still going to say that lookout is park, walk around. Tracker could be caregiver, because you need someone to look after the animals, but it could also be lost and found. So in that case, we either have 426 or 126. We'll try both. So walk around might not be lookout. Tracker. Cleaner has to be janitor. Lookout could be security. So why don't I try 446 and 146? It was 146.
The keys to my trailer. Now to find the clicker and the Colt.
Right. I'm going to assume that the workshop... Oh, there's the well. The Horti Well. Legends say that the dwelling of the evil water spirit, the Naki, who lures people to their watery graves. In the early days of Watery's history, this very well was where Ilmari Huatari hid the bodies of his victims with the help of his brother Jacopi Huatari. It's only after the Ilmari murdered his own brother at their gruesome acts came to light. It was madness of the spirit of the Naki that possessing the Ilmari drove him to the murder himself, like he himself believed. There's more to this well than meets the eye. Maybe. Maybe. Another tree symbol.
Can't be opened on this side.
There's numbers on these on these ships. They don't seem to have any distinguishing features. I was gonna guess there was another cache. And it might have related, but I don't know. It's a big maybe right now. I see you up there. Point of interest. Huh? Oh, he dropped bullets. Nice. They don't always. Okay. I wouldn't have drawn that on my map. Unless it was significant. Can I not get that tape? It's marked. I wasn't able to pick up the knife either. They were just kind of marked for convenience sake. Maybe I can loot them later. Also looks like the balloons respawn, which is horrifying in concept. Alright, let's leave Coffee World. More those knitted things. Can I go up now? Huh. Well. They built a little bridge. That's to the lighthouse, which I do want to go to. But I also want to figure out what this signifies. If those little knitted things are here, where is the lunchbox? You can't just throw away plastic lawn chairs like that. Pretty sure they can be recycled. I want to make sure I'm not going the right way. Well, it was a save point. Which is pretty good, because there was a lot of shit. Huh.
Another Alex Casey lunchbox?
Almost at the same time, not quite, another hand grabbed my other wrist. It was my childhood friend's estranged twin brother, a rugged ex-soldier who helped me fight back the zombie horde. His chiseled jaw and smoldering eyes and worn leather jacket, my heart fluttered. Ignore him, babe. I'm who you want. Sensitive friend I had cared for all my life, the intense warrior I had known for the harrowing day. Was I ever going to choose? Zombies were easier than this. Cute. Give me a second. I said give me a second. Ow. I missed!
Well, now there's less monsters.
Guess that's one way to look at it. Huh. Yeah, so a bunch of rusty locks I can use that on. Neat. Huh? 3. Diamond. Circle. With the thing in it. Okay. So that's 2 down, 1 up. 2, 2.
Another cult stash?
Okay. Diamond. Circle. Two. 3. Square. So that 2 up is 2. Straight line. I am a little confused. 2, 3, 4. Like, I'm counting the lines. That's 4. There isn't any hints or anything. It's just figure it out. I am stabbing in the dark here. This one's been circled. Oh, down there. 2 pointing down. 2 pointing down. 2 pointing up. 2 horizontal pointing down. Getting the Anderson brothers on board would be a big win for us, so I'm offering up a $100 Superstore gift card, plus a year's worth of free coffee at the Oh Dear Diner, to whoever gets those two to join. What? Hi, Kiki. I'm so glad they're still here. They're still with us. I didn't get a chance to join yesterday, but I wanted to ask how Firebreak is. It's fine. The general consensus that I reached is that there is a lot of co-op games out right now. And it has a lot of competition. I think the fairest comparison I can make between FBC Firebreak and any other FPS, like co-op FPS, is Darktide. Both are games targeting an audience that are going into it looking for lore and expecting good action. I mean, like, I guess less so with Darktide. Like, the 40k lore gets pretty muddled, and it honors it really well, but the point is, it's like, it's targeting a demographic that is already a fan of this universe. It's a lot like Release Darktide, honestly. There's a good amount of levels, but not a ton of levels. The progression doesn't feel super great in comparison to where it is now. Like, in Darktide's case, I mean. But, like, the progression's pretty bare bones. And it just needs time to cook. That's really it. What is there is good, though. I can especially say, since I played on the harder... That is the other thing, too. Very similar to Darktide. The difficulty curve, sudden. Very sudden. The difference between normal and hard is stark. Especially once you start adding the mutator. That, I think, is actually a really cool thing. So, each room you enter, if you have the mutations on, it'll summon an altered item that is loose in the building. And that'll modify what the mobs do. So, like, it'll give them more health, explode on death. You can get the stoplight, which is literally red light, green light, and if you don't listen, you die. Some of them make the enemies faster, and that shit was scary. And it's good to control them right away, because if you ignore them, they can stack. So that's a neat mechanic. I think Darktide's also a fair comparison because you have the alts that you can build on your character, like the ultimate attacks. And I imagine as the game goes on, we're going to have more per character. We just have the one for now. It's pretty, and it looks cool. That's really all I can... I think I'd be more upset about it if I paid full price. But I got a discounted month on Game Pass. $40 is steep. Like, don't get me wrong. It's definitely better than if they were to pay or charge.
Yes, I'm pressing the button, but it's not broadcasting. That green light is supposed to be red. Which light? This one here. Donna's grandson wrote down instructions for me, but I can't for the life of me remember where I put them.
You sure you're not on the air?
Yeah, green means off, red means on. Or was it? No, that's right. I need a red light here.
Have you tried just mashing all these buttons?
Oh, raspberries. That's... Which button did you press?
This one right here. Nope, that wasn't it.
I'm gonna call Donna's grandson. Hello? Tapio? Sorry, I misdialed.
No, you didn't. I was still on the line.
Can we get Tapio off the line? I need to call Donna's grandson.
Must be all this rain botching up your connection.
I don't think Pat was ever directly involved with the Dark Presence. Pat was a chill dude who made sure that we weren't ratted out to the cops in Alan Wake 1, but I don't think he was ever infected or anything like that. Like, Rose was directly latched onto by the darkness. Thank you for the hydrate. I'm getting the hunger shakes. I should probably stop to eat something. The Trickster and the Wise Elder. Go eat. Let me solve a puzzle first.
Need the key.
Fine.
Oh, another rhyme.
An old watcher of the sea, before his demise, cursed the waters that ruined his eyes. So he played a trick on the ocean deep. The waves to fight and havoc to wreak, and in doing that wrong, lost his soul's song. Go eat. I'll solve this first. Watcher of the sea before his demise. Okay. Cursed the waters that ruined his eyes, so he played a trick on the ocean deep.
Keep trying. Ugh. Nah. No.
Old Watcher of the Sea. Cursed the waters that ruined his eyes. Just the trickster? There we go. Don't know what that did. Oh. Mother doll. Got his ass. I don't think that's all that was supposed to do, though. It just made another doll? Maybe. Maybe that nursery rhyme relates to one you can find in the lighthouse, but I just don't have the lighthouse key. Alright. I'm gonna go eat some food. I will be right back. Please don't go anywhere. Please? For my sake? You can just mute me in a tab. I'll be right back. Thank you, microwaved hot dogs. I'm back. What up, Scoot? Sometimes all you need in life is a microwave and a pack of hot dogs. Is it a healthy meal? No. Also, I didn't eat a whole pack. I ate 2. I'm not a monster. Did I put something on them? Yes. I'd fuck up a pack of weenies. I mean, I probably could, but I really shouldn't. Didn't realize how low my HP was.
Mayor Setter is not afraid of the rough questions.
All this Mayor Setter stuff. Before I go to the trailer park...
The page said I'd run into a cultist here. On your toes, Saga.
While your float making needs free consultations. Do most motorcycle clubs have giant signs pointing you in that direction? I can't imagine how unsafe it is to walk around with the crossbow cocked and ready to fire. Not to mention how bad it is for the bow. I just gotta be ready for any threat. At any time. There we go. So that's that connecting path open. More bikes. Oh. Another
More
lunchbox.
of those kids' lunchboxes.
Must be so exciting to be the story's hero. I'm jealous. I wish I could be the protagonist of something. Love that unicorn. A workbench. With painkillers and bullets. No bolt cutters, though. Have to wonder when I get those. I do think that is something that mechanically doesn't come up nearly enough. Once he swung the knife, stabbing again and again. Otari butchered his victims with this puko knife. He doesn't have one in his hands. And that's an empty cassette player. So I guess I'd have to go back to the gift shop. Well, I have to go through the arcade midway. Where'd you go? I hit a tree. What hides behind this smile? Oh yeah, this is a whole section. I guess I didn't really explore this fully. At least a game is nice enough to give you the bolts back sometimes. I was wondering if it was like a bullet or like literally behind his teeth. Huh. There's the key. I guess. All right, let's grab the tape first.
Coffee do? French presses.
Will it let me? No. Okay, so whatever that puzzle is, I can't do it yet. But I'm sure that'll come up. Another rubber duck down there. I don't trust like that. Oh yeah, the cache. It's back here. Me and T were supposed to be on patrol last night, but didn't show. If anyone hears anything from them, let me know. Mulligan and Thornton. Interesting theory, actually. I did find a few new nursery rhyme things. It's a neat menu system. Yeah, as you do stuff, you can add things to your conspiracy board. I haven't closed too many cases. What's interesting is that when you do it as Alan, it changes reality. It's really cool. Oh, we need a mask too. Interesting. Interesting.
I need something to cut this.
That's another bolt cutter fence. I'm guessing that's out to the dead end. Yeah. Just hit it with a hammer. I know. Video game logic. It's them! The boys!
Not drink the water. Or take a bath. Ever again. Moonshine. Only drink the moonshine, brother.
The old gods of Asgard.
Look like cultists.
That's not helping. I don't feel like myself. Don't know how to fight us. We're too old now.
Excuse me. I'm looking for the Anderson trailer.
Sweetie pie, right on time.
Right.
Like we were just saying.
Their last name is Anderson.
True. The lies to hurt you and make you weak. Don't believe a word. They believe because deep down, they want to be told what to think. We're different. Rebels! You must stop it before it turns real. Don't be part of the story. Make the story. Start the hell of it!
These old drunks don't seem affected by the horror story like the other locals are. Do they know what's happening here? How do you know about the story?
Same as you, of course, sweetie pie.
We read it.
Our family, the Andersons. Vikings. Gods. So good to finally see you, Saga. I am your great uncle Odin, and this is your long-lost mortified Thor. Sarasota. He is your grandfather, and I am the All-Father.
So she's related to the old gods of Asgard.
Crazy as everyone else.
I mean, her last name literally is Anderson.
Caught in it. I need to stay focused. I need to check out the trailer.
In a minute, 'cause I'm noticing the thingies. You can overcome any adversity and achieve your goals. Thanks. Ooh.
And another lunchbox. Your name is Anderson?
Same as you, kiddo. Thor Anderson, Odin Anderson, the old gods of Asgard. That's our band. You are Saga Anderson, goddammit. A Viking goddess.
I like the sound of that. Thor, Odin, Saga. All Norse inspired.
Yes.
Plus the same last name.
Yes.
A coincidence?
No.
Did the horror story change their names to match mine? It looks like you two have had a bit too much fun.
She sees right through us, bro. She has the power. This calls for a fucking celebration. Our little Saga all grown
These two are
up and
queer. They are brothers.
finally home. Sure, we've had a few sips. Just a
taste the famous Anderson moonshine. Oh, the nectar of the gods. You want some?
Never said they were with each other. Fair.
Have you seen any strange people in deer masks?
I haven't drunk enough for that yet. You can see all sorts of wonderful things when you make your way down the bottle. Even more so with just one eye.
Okay, never mind.
I mean, this is all fucked up, but Alan drank this moonshine, and it did affect him. It also seems to be related to the lake, I guess. Because Tornodon also had an altered world event because of the lake.
So, do you know where the Anderson trailer is?
Right behind us. We've been looking after it since you left.
Uh-huh. Thanks for your help.
Anytime, kiddo.
So, not only does he have an Old Gods patch, he has a Poets of the Fall patch, because that's the real band that plays for them.
You think we missed Audie's show?
Oh, he has an Audie patch!
That depressing tango shit is bad for your head, bro. Too much truth in it. Drags me down. Heroes Tango is uplifting. Music for the soul.
They made the moonshine the same water. Yeah, my theory was that the moonshine was made with water from the lake.
Hello, Jaakko. Who is this incredibly attractive martial arts master? It's me, your brother, Ilmo. I now recognize you, but Ilmo, why are you dressed like that? Deerfest is almost here, which means we're chopping the prices on all of our custom-designed Deerfest parade floats. Floats created by the award-winning team at Kalevala Knights Motorcycle Club, winners of the last year's trophy for Best Deerfest float featuring an animal that is not deer. That very team. And you're gonna get a kick out of our latest float designs. We've done it all. Deerfest floats, restaurant floats, floats shaped like things we can't show on television. Our floats are the best way to impress your friends, propose to your partner, or throw shade at an office colleague. And we don't do just Deerfest. Our floats are a perfect gift for weddings, birthdays, bar mitzvahs, or your Scenaria. Our floats will punch up any special occasion. Why take our word for it? Let's hear it from one of our many, many happy customers.
I was at Deerfest last year. The flows were pretty good. One of them was
Love you, Tapio.
And people liked it. And there you have it. Award-winning floats now at reduced prices that will knock you off your feet. Order yours today.
Have the right to refuse service to customer. Oh, deer to pet.
That's a good deer.
There is arguably something depressing about a trailer, but also it's like good use of space in my mind.
We got time. Love wants to stay on our good side.
Can I turn? Yeah, it's gonna turn my flashlight off for now. I'm just gonna look around. Have any of the deer started moving and give you a little kiss on the cheek when you pet it? I'm waiting for one of them to come alive. That has not happened yet. Man, everyone in this town's got weights. All doing free weights. I mean, there's no gym. I just didn't think this town was very active. And again, there is a motorcycle club, so it would make sense. So I promised I'm writing you now that we've settled in. We're doing great and busy as ever. Big city. Jim's working hard at landed promotion. We're going to celebrate by going to that hot new restaurant that Connie recommended. Laura's doing well in school. She'll have her pick of any college the grades have been getting. So proud of my little girl. Okay. It's just a cube. It's a 30-inch cube? I think that's for, like, steps or something. It just seems like an oddly specific thing. Between these lawnmowers, at least one of them works.
Can't open this with my bare hands.
Coward stock. Why would you need a camping safety box in a trailer park? It makes sense for, like a camping trail. Okay. Let's just go inside. A wise man once said, I can break these cuffs. And he almost did.
Reeks of booze.
I wonder why.
Addressed to me. From years ago. Wake was right. The horror story is changing reality. Not just people's memories.
Huh. The plot, Murder at the Manor House, an architectural mystery by Margaret Foreymore. The plot, chickens. Excellent puns for the comedic hen in your life. Ilmo give that to us.
A pun book from Ilmo. Are we close in the story? That might explain some of his behavior.
Criminal justice. Agent Anderson, our deepest condolences for your loss. The Bureau knows it's an incredibly hard time for you. Personally can assure you we are committed to your well-being and allow you all the time needed for your recovery.
Did I leave the Bureau in this fictional reality?
Huh. I have to assume that all the alcohol was Tornodens.
Everything here reminds me of Logan. This could be her room.
Wildlife of
This
the
is
Pacific
getting too
Northwest. Nordic.
Too personal. The Nordic Tales book Mom gave to Logan when she was little. Logan's junior agent certificate. So cute.
You mean you indoctrinated your daughter?
Bon. Logan used to love her music.
Sorry, I like the drawing of Saga draw like holding guns out like that. That's great. That's them. To Logan, keep on shining, little rock star. Your proud great-granddad and great-granduncle. Yeah. Oh.
My newfound relatives. Cozy with the cult of the tree. And that's the clicker. In the hands of the cult, just like the page promised. Carlyvala Knights. That's the motorcycle club the Koskela brothers are in. I'll take Odin and Tor up on their offer and visit their nursing home. Right after I find this biker workshop.
Local girl drowns.
No. It's not true. It's just a fucking story. It's not true. Logan's back home. She's fine. Fuck.
Rang 3 times, gave up.
David. I'm in the story and it's coming true. Wake said Scratch would try and hurt me with the horror story. But he said there's still time to stop this. That he can stop this with a clicker.
Hey, this is David. Leave a message.
David? Is Logan okay? Call me back as soon...
Well, that certainly looks like Mulligan.
Mulligan? What the fuck? Hey! Stay where you are! Mulligan is a cultist? What the fuck is going on here?
Okay, that explains why they were missing. Alright. We have some connective tissue. Also, we have, like, a good chunk of manuscript pages. We can get some upgrades. Fires 2?
Saga realized the crossbow could hold 2 shots at the same time. Had she just not noticed before? Or had the weapon changed somehow? Like in a dream?
Okay. Fact versus fiction.
No. Logan's not dead.
She can't be. There's so many specific details about her.
Sure.
Sure.
No.
Mom never talked about her family. I mean, would anyone want to brag about the fact that your parents are from a metal band and the 2 leads suddenly started going crazy?
That's it.
The story. Logan's fictional room contains her mementos. Will my memories change? And we found another lunchbox. Okay.
too? God damn it.
They're both here.
And now they're all taken?
Was that necessary?
The headline about Logan wasn't real. Don't think about it. The cult has the clicker. Get it? Fix this. This is the workshop from the photo with the cultists. This is where they had the clicker. If it's still here, I need to find it.
You know, I've collected a bunch of flares, but I haven't used any. Hang on a minute. Is this supposed to be like the straw goat? I mean, it's a deer. But you know what I'm talking about, right? What's the poster say? Oh, which post? That poster? If it ain't broke, don't fix it. And if it is broke, fix it. Fix the one who broke it. Get his ass. When in doubt, throttle it out. Can't find the new door lock combination. Look inside the smiley coffee cup. Doesn't help me. Thanks everyone for your valuable input. I'm assuming that means Saturday sauna night is on. Sauna is good for the body and good for the soul. You may not like it, but it likes you. All and condiments are welcome. Not everyone enjoys frying themselves to death. Who would pick mustard over ketchup? I would. I suggest we start a regular sauna night. What's the best time for it? I'll bring the sausage and mustard. See? Mustard is perfect for a sausage. It's only Riggs. Thank you for the follow. Dear Festivals are eating up our space. Try to keep things neat and tidy. Can't find my tools. I can't even find my left hand, even though it's attached to me. Stop talking about the object of power out at the assembly hall. I'm gonna get drunk in the workshop, fine, but the object of power is for ritual use only. You idiots are worse than my kids. Seen some of you place our stashes out in the open. Please don't do that. Pratica bana de perkele. Coffee of the year? That text is way too small to read.
Locked. They must be in there. There has to be a way to get this lock open.
Well, yeah, it's a combination lock. I just have to find the combination. Dear.
Poor thing.
Probably shouldn't be shooting crossbow bolts indoors. Oh, I have shotgun shells. Manuscript page. Aha! So up, down line, or up, down vertical, up, down horizontal, hourglass.
This is the cult's hideout. Their headquarters, even? There's a basement.
Seems like a bad idea. Mark the map like you asked. That's all the stashes. By our last count, locked and loaded, ready to go.
The cult is leaving supplies around for themselves. This will be handy. That's it. The cult isn't well organized. People aren't following orders.
Whoever's been sabotaging Lake House equipment, stop it. If you're looking for ways to help the cult, this is not it. Unless bringing the feds down on us is what you consider helpful, in which case you can fuck right off. Stay away from the FBC, and if you see them poking around again, report it to the Grand Master.
This is the cult's process. Their ritual.
Surround the target, subdue them, use hammer or other blunt object, restrain, carve out their heart, recite the words, put the clicker in their chest, flick the switch 2 times to make sure it works, remember the floodlights. On tripods, we need to see what we're doing, always work in pairs.
The Nightingale ritual wasn't completed.
Not trying to play the blame game, but we cannot let random tourists walk right into one of our rituals. We were stopped before we got to use the clicker. Hell, the lights weren't even set up yet. It's unacceptable. So let's look at the learnings. We need to be faster. We need to be positive. Someone's on lookout and communication. Slip-ups are why we have FBI agents snooping around, which is not great. I'm only being harsh about this because I know we can do better. Unless what you found washed up at the lake is not junk, it's fucking important. Trust me on this. From now on, whenever we catch a target, we're going to cut out its heart, stick the thing inside, and flick it. Now, it sounds weird, but trust me, it'll be like a ritual. This is going to work. Huh.
The photo proved the cult had the clicker. Tor and Odin were in it too. Worth following up on later.
Is it bad that I skipped straight to Alan Wake 2? Found the constant early jumps / combat annoying in the opening of 1. I need to go back and give it another shot. Alan Wake 1, and by extension American Nightmare, they have some good lit bits of lore, but I also feel like 2 is doing a good job of reminding you what happened in the first game. I think playing through it again will make some stuff click. It's worth checking it out, but if, like, you're not feeling up to, like, playing it all the way through, like, if you're just... It is a little dated, to be fair. You could always watch a Let's Play. You could watch mine. I wouldn't recommend it, actually. They're broken up into 2, like, 5-hour streams. A lot of thing to watch all at once. But I do have a VODs channel. Hopefully that works. Set up that shortcut forever ago. Note about using the clicker. Cult ritual. Yeah, it connects that way. Cultists know about the ritual being interrupted. That one relates specifically to Nightingale. Notes detailing the cult's ritual. No mention of writing.
Keep trying.
The ritual steps. Cultists admonishing members sabotaging FBC equipment. Where's the FBC come in?
Oh.
Okay. Lot of interesting information on that. Also, the updated map should give us locations of stash houses, I assume. Did I not investigate? Eh.
A fuse. Could come in handy.
I almost don't want to head down into the basement just yet. I also don't know if I have a choice. I mean, there's more to find, I'm sure. Let's just move forward. A quick save.
A creepy basement. Shit.
Bye!
Hey! Freeze!
That's the clicker.
They're gone.
No! They took it!
They're playing with me. I was so close.
Is there any information in here? Because I honestly want to say, for the sake of the investigation into the cult, I think we're
There was
good.
another overlap here in Watery. The parade float was the key. Mulligan and Thornton had gone there, taken the clicker, left this monster here to stop her.
There's an overlap here, like there was at Cauldron Lake. Mulligan and Thornton are like Nightingale. Inside, waiting. And a parade float is the key.
Okay, so that's when the puzzle bits come into play for the parade float.
A taken is upstairs. This was a trap.
Yeah, no, I think we have enough evidence to convict. Like, they wrote everything down. I can call Casey right now and just be like, hey, I have enough substantial evidence to prove that multiple people in town are involved with this cult, and you could probably do some arrests. That got me. Got his ass.
Now where's that parade float?
If I had to guess, it's
Is this
this.
the parade float the page mentioned?
Well, yeah, probably. The deputies. Let me profile them.
Mulligan and Thornton were fine earlier. How did this happen?
Terrible mistake. Shadows crept over Mulligan and Thornton. Shadows on their faces, filling the shape of them. Bright Falls fucking finest. Shitty pastrami sandwich.
Mulligan and Thornton became like Nightingale. Mulligan and Thornton are members of the cult. Who's the leader?
Brains leaking out like ilk. The thrill of domination. Not one tree. A forest. The word. A secret like this doesn't die.
There is more than one leader.
Okay. Does any of that come into play? Yeah, they seem explicitly involved.
The clicker was there the whole time. Fucking Mulligan and Thornton. They took the clicker into the overlap. How do I get it back?
Well, it involves the well, I assume. Are you going to let me do my... The haunting laughter echoed from the... Yeah. So you need to find the related pieces. I can't pick up one of those masks. Guess not. Because, like, I know what items I need for it. It's just if the game will let me. Wait. Ah. There was a manuscript page on the ground.
Formed around Watery's dark past.
There we go.
The ritual to enter was tied to crafting the float. Art was the key. It had the power to let Saga in.
Art always seems to be the key.
The heart to the witch sign. Open the overlap. Here, it's the parade float.
There we go.
But it's incomplete. I don't hear any haunting laughter. This is one disturbing parade float.
I mean, it is.
Not sure what Puko means, but it looks like the knife is missing. How come one of them is wearing a mask and the other isn't? Stabbing again and again. That must mean the arm's supposed to move.
Well, there is a waving mechanism on the coffee machine as well. It probably wants me to put those on the case board.
What's missing from the parade float? I need to put it together.
There are a ton of masks here. You could take any of them. There's a mask on the table. You could take it. There's a mask right there. You could take it. Oh.
This is one weird cult.
Make the woods scary again. Oof.
Rose. She's that waitress from the diner.
These are files from the Federal Bureau of Control. I guess they're monitoring Rose because, again, she was directly affected during Alan Wake 1. Intermittent surveillance of the para-criminal group known as the Cult of the Tree shows that their operation is limited to a small area of Washington state. Groups report to be made up of dedicated individuals, equipped with only common tools. Overall level of organization is low. Overall comprehension of redacted is low. Further inquiry should be made. Yeah. Our level of organization is fine. They don't know what they're fucking talking about. It's like reading a Yelp review of a place you work at that mentions you directly. You know what I mean? That would be under symbols, right? Yeah. It's meant to look like a pine tree. I kind of figured. Maybe the game wants me to get the mask that's down here, and when I go to go grab it, it's gonna like there's gonna be a fight or something. Well, there aren't any masks down here. Fair enough. It could also maybe mean that I get the mask from fighting the cops, which you won't hear me object to. I just know that the rest of the shit's in the amusement park, which is also why there's a nice little shortcut. And there's the well. Let's go grab the tape first. It won't let me. Maybe I have to do it in a specific order.
simple.
Got his ass.
What kind of exercise does Coffee do? French presses.
Let's go to the gift shop. We can at least get the knife for sure from there. It didn't... There wasn't a prompt! There isn't a prompt for the knife either! What the fuck? Investigate the parade float area. Did I miss a detail? God, that's annoying. I didn't investigate one thing.
So this is the Koskela Brothers parade float. Looks like only 4 pieces are missing. The mask is the only one without a location listed. Gift shop. Easy. I can't make out what it says. Espresso Express. Got it. Fair Trade Fund Zone.
Okay. Now I can collect shit. I guess I have to get the motor off of the ride.
That must be the circuit board I need for the float. How do I get down there?
I didn't even notice you could go down.
A fuse is missing.
Oh, hey.
I can't operate the ride without it.
I happen to have one. What a Kawinka dink.
There we go. Now I just need to stop it in a position that will let me get to that circuit board down there.
I'm a genius. I'm expecting a jump scare any minute.
Shit! Good thing no one was riding that.
Ah, manuscript pitch. Back in the well. Get his ass. All right. Okay. You just subscribed!
Scully.
Scully. Hi, Parker. 29 months. My god. Game is a little scary. Would you go to a coffee-themed amusement park?
Thank God.
Now I just gotta go up to the gift shop to get the knife. How are you doing?
I guess a toy knife will do.
I should heal. All right, make our way back. Hey, bud. Jesus. Whew.
Let's go.
Whew. Fuck. Ooh. Okay. Got his ass. All right, all right. That is
A
circuit
little
board.
something to get those arms moving. There's your knife. Some creepy laughing for atmosphere.
All right.
Is missing a soundtrack?
Yeah, yeah.
Should the characters be moving? The float killer isn't wearing a mask. Maybe he needs one. I figured out what the float is missing.
profile someone.
The materials listed for the parade float mention a mask. Where is it?
Poor Mocha Moose. He never failed to amuse me. Now we know, Ilmo, there is such a thing as too much coffee. Mocha will live on in a place of honor. He lost his head. Mulligan and Thornton had one job.
Mulligan and Thornton must know where the Moose Skull mask is.
Okay. For people just joining, yes, they had a moose in their petting zoo. Yes, they fed it coffee.
The mask is missing. Where is it?
The dead brought back to life. The crown of the Grand Master. Moose steak is never a mistake. Just get it fucking done.
They know where it is. I know they know. Where is the mask?
Go ahead and bleach it. Real powder him. The mall of the crumbling well. Show the bitch who's boss.
Oh, there it is.
The moose mask is at the Huatari Well, in Coffee World.
It was right there the whole time?
I saw something. Like I did in Cauldron Lake. The well, here in Coffee World. I know the Moose Skull will be there.
Yeah, it's right there.
Now I need to bring the mask to the float. And finally, the Moose Skull.
I guess it had to be a specific mask.
Okay, Saga. Let's get the clicker from these assholes. What the hell? Where am I?
I mean, you're in a well. That's the sauna. I don't know what I expected. I just thought something would have been in the sauna. Like Mulligan and Thornton are in there. They're just like, please close the door. The water's pitch black. I don't think there's any, like... Good bit. Good reference.
Thornton's pastrami came back home. No one will fight our corpse.
Hey, man, I don't know how to tell you this, but bad optics for a small town in Washington State with an active murder cult and multiple dead FBI agents.
It's cold. I'm tired.
Logan? Logan! I'm here!
Mom!
Logan! The story is trying to take Logan. I can still stop this. I need the clicker.
Anderson, the trick. He has it now.
Wake? I saw him this way in the other overlap. It's a loop. Just like before.
Well, I'm gonna check the sauna every time. Third time's the charm. True. Where the fuck? That one really got me.
I can't get through that. I need to look for another way through.
Hold your breath. Is that Ahti? Thanks, Ahti. Drink it. The concert. If it's stupid and it works, it's not stupid. Hi, Ahti. Oh, the float.
Okay. Going down.
Third time's the charm. Cool. They're definitely in the sauna now.
Trapped how? What does that mean?
This time for sure. Damn it. Bum 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 bum. Oh, the shoebox. You know what? I've got like a ton of flares. I should just use them.
Shadows crept over Mulligan and Thornton. No one will find her. Thornton! I got it, Mulligan!
This is working.
Got his ass.
This will stop them.
Jesus. That was loud. I need pills. Eat a pill.
There. Next time they won't be coming back.
Bitch, who's boss?
It's a tag team boss. I'm imagining she does have a bulletproof vest. She is an FBI agent. Alright, quick, reload. Bright Falls finest.
Saga Anderson, listen.
Wake?
I've been tricked. Scratch wrote. I tried to fix the story, but has it now. It's the key to escape.
What do you mean, escape? You're already out. So is Scratch.
We're making progress. I wrote to be the story's hero. Save her family. Save us all.
Save her family? Are you talking about my family?
Yes, you know it's working. You just need to keep going.
Did you put my family in the horror story? I keep seeing him in overlaps, but he's already out. Are these visions coming from the past, when he was still trapped in the dark place? I have the clicker. I can stop this nightmare.
Can you?
Wake said he could use the clicker to undo the horror story. I need to get back to Bright Falls, to Casey and Wake. I should check in with Casey. I need to get the clicker to Wake and close this damn case before my family gets dragged any further into it.
My autistic ass pressing that button idly, not knowing what shit I'm disturbing. The dog girl summoner. I'm going to assume that just like last time, the flooding subsided a bit. I'll also have to go check.
Come on, Casey. No answer. David. Pick up, pick up, pick up.
Hey, this is David. Leave a message.
David, can you call me back, please? It's urgent. Please. Why isn't David answering? Is Logan all right? How does this all work? Has the horror story already gotten her? Wake should know.
Don't forget to use the Jander's bucket in the Jander's room to alternate between characters. Alan, sorry, so we can play whatever order you choose. Yeah, I figured. We'll wrap. Like, we'll.
Lowered. I should look around, see where the water was hiding.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to do. I'm just trying to remember how to get to the pontoon ride. I think it was through the arcade. Fecal matter. Fecalfunny.com.
Good job, Saga. Now keep moving.
Really just congratulate yourself on a murder? You really are a cop. Rifle ammo. Huh. Stop getting turned around. There we go, Latte Lagoon. Goo Lagoon.
Another one of those rhymes.
The devil with a prize lured the animals to his boat, all shiny and new. Who would float and who would sink? Asked the devil with a wink. The moose went splash, the deer sailed on. But which one of them was therefore gone? Moose, deer, trickster.
Makes sense. This is ridiculous. I'm getting quite the charm collection.
Increases damage dealt when on low health. Nice. I don't have a lighthouse key, so I still can't get to the lighthouse. I'd still want to go to the park exit, because the road should be open.
Locally.
So I think the whole thing from the beginning is that she was written into the story and that we're still in the story.
This bridge got fixed quick.
Was there anything in town? There's still investigation markers on my trailer. Did I not get everything? God, it... Such a slow walker. These are dense levels, I will say. I mean, I also understand the game wants me to traverse, like, again and again, right? Like, checking areas. And coming back to them, etc. And there's a lot of little secrets. But I just mean, in general, the levels feel dense. Like, this entire stream was just that chapter. And that chapter was 4.5 hours. I accidentally alt-tabbed. Alright, got his ass.
I think that's all of them. need the key.
Optional, investigate the previously flood of level. Well, I kind of did. Checked out the Espresso Express. There might be more shit at the trailer park. It's at the very least a very pretty game, very atmospheric. Maybe my rush to say that it's slow comes from me also playing playing Control so close to this, and that game's movement being so rapid. Thought I got your ass. Oh, he regenerated his shadow. I guess that's a thing they can do now. That was satisfying. Is there more in here? No, because I got all that. Hmm. Guess that was the investigation thing I missed. Fair enough.
Some real things are mixed in with the fiction. Doesn't matter. It's not real. It's not.
I think there was some flooding in the trailer park. There was. Fuck it, use the clicker. That's a screwdriver lock. The Snake in the Tall Grass by Eric Cruz. High in the sky is the moon. And a ham radio book. Huh. Pooper. Megan, let me know you're okay. I miss you. Don't need to know where you are, just that you're okay. Move the keys somewhere, flooding won't wash them away. Spot might be a bit harder to reach, but I'm sure you can get your hands on them just fine. Star Ocean sounds like a wonderful project from very creative idea. However, our publishing house is unfortunately unable to decide. Okay. Hit the keys in an area that'll hopefully avoid flooding. Probably not in the trailer. Yeah. The woods will swallow you whole. Promise? Damn, the wood swallow? Flushed emoji? Oh, there it is. It's the rocket connected too. Move foot for better silhouette. A literal space opera, sci-fi musical with an alien love triangle, murder mystery. Aliens meets Rear Window. Sunshine meets Sound of Music. Musical parts drawn in black and white, negative colors. Singing is rhyming. Rhythm is visual. Break the fourth wall. Go all out. I kind of want to read it. / watch it. It feels like it would translate really well to the stage. There's some stuff out by the dock. Bear doll? Child doll. And another nursery rhyme, by the sounds of it.
There's a rhyme over here.
The old fisherman had great luck. His catch at sea was beyond belief. But the hungry guest found relief in the fisherman's bountiful truck. Let's do Elder.
Right. Oh, damn.
Not water he needed. A miracle.
All right. What's this charm do? Increase the quantity and quality of resources found.
I'm gonna need a bigger charm bracelet.
I don't feel like there's usually
Opened on this side.
I don't feel like there's usually a limit on amounts of charms you can put on a charm bracelet. You know? Guess I'll need to come back with bolt cutters.
I need bolt cutters.
I've already checked out the rest of this zone. TM. The lighthouse is locked. Outside back. Let's do some inventory management before I hard save. The actual use of the portable propane tanks is really fiddly. Not crazy about it. It's not as useful as the flares, I think. Okay. It says optional. Check out the previously flooded area. I don't really know what else has become unflooded that is left for me to investigate. Ah. Oh, God.
I don't think everything's okay in Coffee World. Have you noticed? I'm getting this, like, off feeling every night after work.
What? Are you having nightmares again? Like when you were a kid? Do you need your security blanket? You need Blanky Blankerson?
You keep Blanky out of this.
You keep his name out of your goddamn.
How are you?
Hey. You good?
Quite the show that artsy fella put on today, eh?
I loved it. I had half a mind to come down and start dancing.
Oh, why didn't you? You've got to grab life's gifts while you can.
Huh. You just waiting for the next show? I guess I could save here and then do this. Do one more Alan story.
I was back. I wasn't able to escape. A dark presence had stopped me. I had seen the title page of another manuscript. Return. I didn't remember writing it, but it felt familiar. Important. I had to find it. The plot board was empty again. I needed a new draft, back at the beginning, but closer to my goal.
Something had changed no memories of what happened were not eaten away. I remember return, a loop. Goals, right. Hey, Hatchet.
I would write a new draft of initiation to reach Parliament Tower using another murder site. Scratch was reaching out from the Dark Place to get Alice. She was out, but still in danger.
Please tell me this is the episode.
Welcome. Our guest tonight is Alan Wake. This time we wanted to do something.
I want to know.
I was back, and I hadn't forgotten. I knew how this worked now. I could take control, no more surprises.
What demons he wrestles with in the dark hours of the night. Together with our house band, the divine old gods of Asgard, we have created something very special.
Please tell me this is it.
The song is called Herald.
Yes!
I like to call this next segment the story of the journey of Alan Wake, the musical. We just do what we always do. We'll chat, but instead of talking, we'll sing it.
It's time. It's time, chat. We might actually get copyright stricken for this, but I don't fucking care. This better be what I think it is.
What the hell?
From what I've gathered, you grew up nice and sheltered with mama's pretty stories and your own made-up fury. And mama gave me a magic clicker. Well, yes, I think it's true and fair to say. Come on in and listen, lost words you've been missing. Now the fire you're bearing, the eye of darkness, your light.
It's peak.
So you were drawn to stories early on. My dreams would light up my imagination, and you had nightmares night and day. Yeah, but with the clicker, I chased those frights away. So true. So here is the
Are you scared? Act scared. Yeah! Yes! Oh. Sam! Oh my god. I've only ever seen the video. I didn't know this was the whole part in the game. That's so good.
And the award goes to Alan Wake. And all your stories of crime and chilling thrillers of hard-boiled killers became bestsellers. It was all too much. I had to get away.
Ladder. Broke Snake Eater. Woke this. Getaway Club. I need a light source, but I don't know where the light source would be. Wait. Thought I heard it. Well, yeah, I know that's where the shifter goes. Of light, the herald of darkness. Do I need to go back and get the light that I used to get here? Well, I can't. Can I? No. Welcome to Bright Falls. Neat. This is really infuriating, actually. There isn't a light source to pull from. I feel stuck. Chat, did I mess this up? Was I supposed to get the light from back there? We're starting from the beginning. Because there was no way out, and I feel like I fucked up.
What the hell?
From what I've gathered, you grew up nice and sheltered with mama's pretty stories and your own made up fury. And mama gave me a magic clicker. Well, yes, I think it's true and fair to say.
I don't need to do the TikTok point thing. I'm not upset about having to go through this sequence again. It's just really dumb that that was a thing. What can I say about this sequence? Well, I reset the level. So I'm just going to try to make sure that I take the light with me this time.
And the award goes to Alan White. And all your stories of crime and chilling thrillers of hard-boiled killers became bestsellers. It was all too much. I had to get away.
Can't believe this didn't win Eurovision. Oh. Yeah, no, you need this light to progress. And it won't let you take it when you go, unless I can grab it from down here. No. So I can't get that source of light, which tells me maybe I missed another source of light. I mean, yeah, there's a flashlight there. Thank you.
But there is more to it than meets the eye. I never meant for it to ruin my life that way. You just say you lit the jaded lie. Dark shades could never save the day. So sad, but true.
It seems to be a loop. I think. Like I go to each of the signs. Wait. Wait. There we go. There we go. This is such a cool little sequence, man. A flare gun. one of the best weapons in. Nerfed compared to how strong it was in Alan Wake 1. Batteries. Sick. If this is supposed to be Alan Wake 1, then where is my Lincoln and my Verizon phone? And my Energizer batteries. Wait for Solo. Only in certain situations does the flare gun do that in GTA. Whatever. I don't need healing now. I was just hoping to set it all. I think the funniest part about this song is that they probably knew a player was going to wait around or try to search for stuff. So they were probably directed like, we're gonna need a 3-minute solo. How long can you vamp on a guitar while a player is confused and running around a room? He's asleep. He's not Alan awake.
That was interesting. A vision.
Stand up.
Such a dark place, am I trapped in here? Is this real? I cannot remember. There was a manuscript, it held a key. A vicious cycle I must not surrender to. Echo scenes to seek out again and again until I figure it out to bring this song to its end.
Song's end. There's the dance number again. The audio's delayed. Yeah, the audio's really delayed. But there's the funny dance. It's trying so hard with the audio. That is kind of how that felt.
And I thought this place couldn't get any stranger.
Oh, Audie!
Champion of light.
Catchy, right?
Herald of darkness. Lost in the
Love you, Otzi. You're mopping carpet, but I love you.
Swedish brothers, perkele. Ai, että nyt on kyllä, joo. Laitto pojat jenkkakoneet soimaan. Atana.
Yeah, man. I figured the game wants me to go one specific way. But I want to look around. If it's going to let me look around, I want to look around. I want to sniff.
Champion of light. Herald of darkness. Lost in the
That's the whole part? I don't know if anything can top that, so what I'm gonna do is just save. What? It's peak. It's peak. And if you thought that was peak, there's gonna be more peak. We're gonna be doing more of that tomorrow. But yeah, no, we're pushing the 6-hour mark. What can I say? I think Sam Lake deserves the attention that people like fucking Hideo Kojima get showered with, right? Let me go raid Kuda, aka Outcast Stars, who is playing Peak with some friends. I'm gonna probably try to play some Peak soon. I know Hatchetbat and I both have it, and it's only $5, so I might throw it at other people. We will see. Tomorrow, tune in for more Alan Wake. I don't know if it's going to get better than that, but it will get more than that. So you better tune in. Anyway, have a good night, everybody.